Oh my god. Hi guys. Whoa. Here we are. How are you doing? We're back here with Sacred Icon, coming right off of Regret. And done with Regret we are. And Sacred Icon has been going along at a really good pace recently, so I'm happy about that. And so now we are returning here, already working on brand new areas with the mission. And we were going to show off a little bit of that today, leading up to what we're going to be working on. First of all, good to see you, Gold Athena and Madam Lava. So why don't I show you guys a little snippet of what we have with Sacred Icon so far, leading into the first of the new areas, and then the area that we're going to be chipping away at today. Thank you, ImaginArt, for the $2. We have the beginning of the mission, naturally. We're going to teleport to the first conduit area and start there. Got my little helper here. Does Arbiter have his contracting license? Is he going to earn it today? This area, this BSP is not light mapped at all, so you have to put up with that for now.
Arbiter, our savior! Stupid jackal, say thank you. Yeah.
So this is a formal introduction of the Jackal Shield. This is this opening part. All these vent encounters have been tweaked to where the vents to have a lot more purpose to them, so the vents aren't, you know, haphazardly opening at random around you. So there's a little bit more purpose in the Sentinels positioning and spawning. Actually encourage playing through the encounter instead of running past all the Sentinels, as people usually do. You first find the Jackal Shield on the Arbiter, but it's like, that's like a soft introduction, and this is where it gets hard introduced. Now we also have a different variant of the Sentinel here that actually tries to melee attack you. Let's see that again. These Sentinels will try to bite you, and it is an EMP bite as well. Credit for that animation goes to Echo. And Muddler polished the emitters as well. So I wanted the emitter encounters to not have them open and spawn more or less randomly around you, more like form a wall of sentinels that you need to fight your way through and to stop their spawns. So they effectively block the path that you're supposed to go to rather than just like spawning wherever around you. I don't feel like there was much gameplay purpose in the way they were designed before, so overhauled all of that in their spawn pacing. Now this is the direction you usually go in the vanilla game. But it's seen better days, this passageway here. Yeah, that's not gonna work out too well. But oh, what's this? You have a whole nother passageway opened on the other side. Thank you, Mr. Lozna, for the $117. Thank you so much. That is very generous of you, Mr. Lozna. Especially because you are usually also a member to the channel, too. That is very awesome. Thank you. Oh, by the way, look at this. We got carbine ammo. Finally. Luna, courtesy of Luna. I'm gonna go back to the earlier missions and distribute that around. Let's see what we got over here.
Search this way.
Uh-oh. The first real enemy marine encounter.
Hey, let's go, tough guy!
I actually finished up the level design for this just yesterday. It's not prettied up at all, as you can see, but I got the level design for it ironed out, and I'm happy with this first area. And so yeah, this is our little appetizer for how Marines fight as enemies. And then coming into this area is going to be the area that we're going to be working on today.
Eyes on! I see him!
So everything you see here is pretty much just in a very rough blockout state. Just placed a bunch of boxes and scenery assets around to get a general idea of what I want to do for this encounter. So all of this is going to be changed as we're going to add more elevation to the level design. I have a pretty good idea of what I want to do with this area today, but we're going to lay it out here. Marine helmets actually take a few shots to be shot off. Got the sergeant here, which acts as a sort of leader of a squad. Marines will fall back after you kill one. Get a little snippet of what happens at the end of this encounter here.
Look out! Proceed to the objective. We'll hold down as long as we can. Negative, ma'am. They are not Covenant.
Repurposing and moving of that dialogue line, and then this is the way you take to get out. To move on from this area. Okay, a fun fact also, you can give jackals the GPMG.
Ready?
Not just that, but you can make your own jackal snipers as well. There you go. You can get them fucking kitted out. Including the grunts.
Ooh, not me.
Let me give you this, bastard. Should be able to hold this. He can hold the Magnum in any case, if I can find one. There you go. I'm gonna let them hold the SMG as well, because it's like a one-handed weapon, for as far as these guys go. Same way the elites and jackals one-hand them. Jackals can hold SMGs and magnums as well, so you can have fun kitting them out. They can hold battle rifles as well, just like the carbine. You can give them carbines in the vanilla game as well. But yeah, that's a that's a little bit of fun you can have. So this is the area we're going to be building onto here, and we're gonna start by just basically getting rid of all these crates and scenery, and starting fresh. So now that I have a good idea of what I want to do here. But why isn't his shield recharging? Just the jackals just have a really long stun to their shield. And if you weren't aware already from the streams that I did on the Arbiter and Oracle, all of the jackals in the Arbiter's missions in this mod speak English. It's a funny detail that we added. They're very funny. Oh yeah, they can't. You can give them the carbine in Vanilla Halo 2, but I don't think they shoot with it naturally because I think. Well, actually, they might be able to. Yeah, I think they are able to, because it's whether or not the jackal, whether or not the carbine in their firing pattern is set to like they need to crouch to shoot with it, but I'm not sure. I don't actually remember in Vanilla Halo 2, but they can shoot with it just fine here. Speaking of which, the jackals in this mod can only shoot if they're crouched. So I need to make sure in their firing patterns for the battle rifle, SMG, and GPMG that they have firing patterns there that make them crouch so they can actually shoot it. And yep, battle rifle, GPMG, Magnum, SMG, and the shotgun. You can give a jackal shotgun as well. You can basically use anything but melee weapons, support weapons like the birdshot, and heavy weapons. Thank you, Crash, for the £2. Did your next super chat pop up? Your next one? I saw you did one. Yeah, I saw 2 of them. I don't need OSHA on Arbiter's ass. Okay, let's clean up this whole place. Basically, redo it from scratch. Get rid of all the equipment. I'm gonna leave the stuff over here though, because this area isn't gonna change. Little exit. What I'm going for here is flanking routes, elevated areas, vantage points for both you and the Marines. Alright, wipe it clean, fellas. Wipe it clean, bitches. Wipe the slate clean. Get rid of all of this stuff. Served its purpose. And ba-bam. A clean slate. Gonna keep all this up here though. Alright. Now the most important thing that I want to start with for this part. Oh, by the way, you're wondering where this area is in relation to the start of the mission. Literally just look here and then go all the way up here. And this is where we actually start the mission. We go all the way down here inside the wall. The most important thing that I need to do with this area is we're going to start with like some elevated median, splitting the area in half. And I actually started with the opening area here and then cloned it, duplicated it, and then adjusted it from there so I could give myself a good starting base to work with, and so I don't have to build everything from 100% scratch, trying to be as resourceful as I can. Sacred Icon is going great, Alistair. My little scale model helper over here. Alright. Gonna elevate this up. I have a little lip over here that you can pass under. So I want there to be quite a few ways that you can traverse this sort of area. Alright. Extrude you up. Sort of something like this. This will be the sort of median walkway that is dividing these two areas. Now I'm gonna plop a couple of scenery objects here, so I need to get a sense for the scale and how wide this needs to be too. Okay, let me import that just so I can see what the scale should be. Because this needs to go hand in hand in placing a lot of the scenery objects for cover that this mission has. Do not package the level, import the BSP. Thank you, Madam Lava, for the $5. Instant geometry, the level. Indeed. In fact, I probably should have made this instance geometry if I wanted to make it easier to work with. Thank you, ImaginArt, for the $2. I want to play a beta of this mod. It's not out of the question. Poop ledge? Yeah, Bungie has the prefix poop for all the instance geometry in this mission. Do not ask me why. Do not ask me about the ways that Bungie's brain works. Okay, ignore these open edges. I just need to see the scale in relation to this piece of cover, which I want to position sort of like this. I also need it wider on both sides. Or I could place it something like this. Going in a little bit of a zigzag. Would be good to also make use of some human cover up here, like this. Probably, yeah, Texel. I don't think it's necessarily unfitting for a brute to use a plasma rifle at this point, though, because the schism hasn't really happened yet, so they're not being as bold with their appropriation of elite technology. They're just using what they have available. Actually, I think just one of these will work, and the rest can be the smaller forms of cover, and then like the other some human barriers to make up the rest. Okay, let me make this instance geometry because that would be way easier. Also needs to be pathfindable. And this whole area is intended to convey how the Marines got inside of the wall. So this is basically their landing zone, their entry point under the wall, which is why they have their equipment fucking everywhere here. Thank you, Peter G, for the $25. This is the Arbiter, and this is my favorite mod on Sacred Icon. I got a 25 dono from the Arbiter? Wow! Stretch that out a bit. see. I like that shape a little bit more for this level. I'm wondering if I should add an actual walkway up here, or if I should just have the player jump onto it. I do kind of want this level to have a lot of jumping around on platforms, because that's sort of what Bungie intended it to be. Like a little bit more interesting to traverse than your regular level, just because it's built for the Sentinels, so the floors and pathways aren't as traditional. So that's something I definitely leaned into with this area back here, with lots of sort of jumping routes you can take to get to points of elevation and to flank the enemy. This median point is going to inform all of the other sort of walkways that I add, so I'm trying to get this nailed down and exactly what I want to have on this median platform. It's going to be both the vantage point for you and the Marines. It's going to be the vantage point for the Marines as you're coming in, and then once you kill those Marines, it's going to be your vantage point to take. So there are 38 open edges somehow. Bitch, how is this an open edge? Oh, Blender's just being stupid. Right. Still, lots of open edges. Thank you, Crash Bash, for the £2. Appreciate it, bro or sis. Okay, we got some funky open edges. Let's just get rid of all these fucking vertices. Hey there, Silent Rookie, glad to have you. Hi there, Vanguard. Bro, these open edges. Might be on the instance. Oh, it's on the instance geometry itself. Seal her up. Hope Sapien won't crash for me re-importing it over and over again. Will there be ODSTs on this level? Yeah, later. My fucking god, there's still 22 open edges? Fuck you. How is that possible when I literally just sealed up the open edges that were right here? How is the number of open edges not even changed? Going to be friendly brutes on this level? No. Because they are not equipped to be allies at all. They do not have the assets necessary. Is the only open edge? How is this an open edge? Something here not sealed. Oh, it's that. Was there an extraneous wall here? Will Marines berserk at low health like they did in CE? Nope, that's not an engine function anymore in Halo 2, sadly. That would be funny. My old version of H2R have friendly brutes? I don't think they ever did. The shit. God, these open edges are driving me crazy. Aren't brutes and elite able to berserk in Halo 2? Elite ultras? Yeah, but I'm not saying they're not able to berserk. I'm saying the impulse for berserk upon low health has been removed from Halo 2 specifically. There we go. All right. Let me figure out exactly what I want on this platform. like to integrate. What if I position this like this? Want to have the large scenery object be part of this platform as well? Okay, that feels right. Trying to figure out what the foreigner cover up here should be before I worry about the human stuff. Should have just one of these instead of two. Or maybe if I have them back to back. These are not perfectly symmetrical objects. Interesting. I'll have just one of these. Yes, StarkX. Sentinels and Marines are allied with one another. Help a feel. I need something for the Marines to get behind. Yeah, there needs to be a solid wall up here is what I'm feeling. Solid wall on both ends. There we go. That's a bit of a safe spot to what is otherwise an elevated zone like this. Then see what kind of, see if we can fluff it up with a little couple of crates here. This. Yeah, I like that. Some physics objects to go flying if you throw a grenade up here. So this central platform is what this encounter is essentially going to revolve around. Then I kind of want to add a little bit of a dip down here. Just want to add some elements of verticality to what is starting out as a really just flat area. Feeling like verticality is really the key to understanding how the level design in the Sentinel Walls works. Okay, so a little bit of a pit with that. By the same vein, I wonder if I should add a pit that goes under this. Something you can use to flank, maybe. And there's also this part where you can go around. A hall there akin to the narrow halls from the library? You mean like the lower... the little tunnels that you go through? Maybe. Okay, let me start on the next sort of little platform that I'm thinking about here. Start with the square. Alright, so what I am thinking is platform that wraps around on the inside around this pillar. So this gains you high ground against the median. Let me also make a duplicated instance of this so it wraps around mirrored. Need a scale model helper over here. So I can gauge how big the platform should be. All right. Extrude you. Gonna need to get this a little higher. Okay, let's see where this goes. See where this idea goes. Okay, a little bit of a high ground up there. Let me see what that feels like in-game. Have enforcers already been touched upon? Somewhat, but they're gonna get a big polishing pass very soon, because we're very close to the first encounter. Just ignore that open edge for now. Yeah, this is already getting way more interesting than the blockout I had before. Okay, needs to be a little bit more spacious. Because I want to be able to put like a couple of things of cover up here beyond just having railings. I want room for one of these. Getting this higher up in general would also be good. Something like that. Get it also a more visible material. This as well. So I can better see what I'm working with. different AI for ally and enemy marine? No. In fact, I find what makes Marines a good ally, a good functional ally in gameplay, is the same thing that makes them a good enemy in gameplay. And that is basically they are slow to ramp up their lethality. So in other words, as allies, you don't want Marines to be immediately lethal to the enemy. You need that like starting origin for their burst, their like delay before firing, stuff like that. And that also translates to being a fair enemy to fight because they give you a chance to take the first move before they start gunning you down when you're facing off against them. And then from an ally perspective, you need them to also not be immediately lethal to the enemy. So the player has to take the first move and draw fire from being an active participant in the battle, so the Marines can't just sweep it themselves. That's the basic gist of my logic there. Yeah, I like that high elevation. Rooster, I love you. Thank you. I love you too. Oh yeah, I'm liking that. And you can also use this piece here to jump up here. Playground mentalities always make the best level design, even whether you're working with a platformer or a first-person shooter. And I will probably add some guardrails here and there, up here. Should make this deeper so you have the floor itself as cover if you come down here. Now let me actually play with the idea of having a little hollowed out tunnel down here that you can sneak through. Because I actually would like for this encounter to be fully stealthable, since the Marines are not alert as you're coming into the area. Somewhat on Mayhem. I want to give a general polishing pass to CER after H2R. Nice to have a little safe spot in the very middle of the area. At this rate, I should probably just make this part of the geometry instead of instanced, because that would be actually more simple at this point. all this out like a cookie. Gorod grunts later in the game. There are some on Gravemind as it is. But yeah, I already added some more to Regret. There we go, get this all hollowed out. Okay, let's add little entry points at the end here. H2R going to be extensive as H2R? Nope, no mod that I ever do again is going to be as extensive as this one. Unless I am getting directly paid for it. Skibbity. Hi, Luna. Cut a hole in that. Connect these. We have a neat little secret passage. Secret, not so secret underpass. If this were a multiplayer map, you would put an active camo down here. Any chance of making Earth Arc? No, I don't. I have no interest in overwriting all of Halo 3. It would be a cool what if, but not my time. Not my time for that. Okay. I just need to adjust this so Arbiter can actually fit through it. Would have helped to instance mirror this, but whatever. Can you fit through that, sir? Just about. Now, what was up with that CEA terminal? Did you ever find out what that ship was? I thought it was like teasing what was gonna be the main enemy in Halo 4. fucking stupid knife tool creating open edges up here. Let's see how walkable that is. A bit of a tight squeeze, but works just fine. There we go. Okay, little flanking point down here. A place to duck into if you're stealthing. Alright, and then there was one other sort of point of elevation that I wanted to have, and that would be about right here. Some like pretty small ledges near the entrance of the area. Don't think I want to have any elevation back here. Yeah, so let me play around with this idea. Just grab this. Thank you, Halo Bounce MC, for the €6. What changes are you making to make Marines more fun to fight against? Tweak their hard ping thresholds to act like sort of a stance break. So once you break that, they're really easy to ping, so it makes it really easy to rush down them in singular units. That's one thing. Fine-tuning their firing patterns to not be super overwhelming is also really important. And of course, their whole encounter design in general is half the battle.
I loved fighting the humans in the old version of H2R, so I can't wait to see how you expand on it in the new version.
Thank you, Walkings, for the incredibly generous $120 donation. I really appreciate it, guys. That is awesome of you, Walkings. And that is another person who is also usually a YouTube member too, so
I love
double
fighting
generous.
The humans in the old version of H2R, so I can't
And hopefully
wait to see
I'm
how
gonna
you
get to
expand on it in the new version.
finalizing the encounter of this whole space on the stream as well. Alpha Moon? No. I'm wondering what I would even want this platform over here to look like. I don't want it to be anything too big, just like a ledge. Probably want to have some kind of consistency with the stuff over here because it uses the same frame. So probably the same elevation as that would be a good starting point. And match the elevation to over here. Maybe having it dip into the wall a little bit, but not as much as over here would also be good. Little something you can use to contest the mid platform over here. This whole place, CDD, is being implemented into the main route that you take through vanilla. Through the vanilla, connecting to the vanilla map. Okay, and then we can have the extrude the walls over here a little bit. Make it go inward just a tad, but not as much as the other side. Yeah, I could put some weapons back here that you can nab. Thank you, Cricket, for the £2. Has Halo 2 Uncut influenced the mod at all? Halo 2 Uncut, we've shared a lot of assets between this and that mod, and it's also been incredibly helpful as to getting a look firsthand as to how a lot of the cut content worked in a restored state, so definitely been very helpful. Okay, that'll be a helpful little nook to take cover inside if need be. Just another route you can take through here. Okay, and then I think the rest is going to come down to the scenery and crate object placements to really tie the rest of it all together. Need to add some guardrails up here. then maybe I can leave a gap on both sides here to leave room for the small cover. We'll see how that works out. Arby, get up here. I need you for reference. Seems like a sensible height. Level design is so fun. It's like literally building a playground. It's always the mentality I haven't taking into it. Okay. Let's take all of this and then start placing in some crates and scenery assets. See if what we have is something solid. Poop conduit piece. So much poop over here. Who's shitting all over the sentinel wall? The fuck happened over here? More knife tool shenanigans, probably. Had the Marines get the crates further into the actual wall. The piston that is over here. It's work, but I didn't say it was easy work. Fuck your open edges, Jesus. How is this wall an open edge? Please explain this to me. Piece of shit. It flipped? Why is it flipped? Lund, are you stupid? Hey, there we are. The normals on this are all fucked up though. Kind of makes it hard to see what I'm looking at. Let me just mark all these sharp so I know what I'm looking at. Mark sharpness by angle. Okay. The song that's playing right now kind of reminds me of one of the Odyssey tracks from Halo 2's soundtrack. There we go, that's much more readable. All right, awesome. Okay. Let's pop out the scenery then. See what kind of foreigner covers we want to have placed around here. I want to try placing 2 more of the large ones somewhere. Find a place for these. Probably somewhere on the outer side, like right here. That would probably make the most sense. Align it with this beam. Something like that. Then mirror that over here. Now for the wide covers. Have one or two of these up here. Probably only just one, if at all. There isn't much walking room up here to begin with. I have not watched any of the Disney live-action remakes, Primus. I'm feeling the smaller covers probably work better on this one, but I want to find places to place this. I feel like maybe I should also align these with the top of the little passage. See, I think having a couple of these like in front of the exit area makes sense. Okay, now the smaller covers. I left this one here. I think this one can stay here, right here actually. Line it with this beam. Good dividing point between here and the median. Will this new geo be featured in the second half of the level when the flood appear? You mean, will I carry this, will I duplicate this in the second half of the level? No. Plan is for this to currently only this level design to only feature in the first half. It does not appear again. I have other ideas for the second half of the mission. Okay, let's see if we can use a couple of the smaller variants here. See where else I could place the smaller covers. Probably a couple over here. Right here. One right here. Okay, and then the rest comes down to the marine crates, I think. I know immediately as you come in here, I want there to immediately be human crates and 2 marines with their backs turned to you as you enter into the area. think putting a crate here would make sense, so there's like that little line of sight blocker as if you're going through the trench here. Up there and here. Feeling it out. Feeling it all out as we go along. So we're gonna have the giant crates as you're immediately coming in here, sort of frame a Marine that's right in front of you with his back turned. He's going to be standing in front of a little turret case here that has some stuff on it. These crates here will also make chucking frag grenades really fun. Surprised you managed to find time to set up boxes here. They're setting up all there. The entirety of the Enamber clad that wasn't with Chief is all concentrated at the Sentinel walls by this point. So this is their entry point, so their sort of base of operations. And there's going to be a couple more Marines to the left as you come out as well. What other crates, Marine crates do I have here? Quite a few. Hi Xenombine, glad to see ya. Hard to add new areas. Is there odd scripting stuff you have to deal with? It's never the scripting that is the part about adding on to new areas. It's how the logistics of how you want it to connect to and from the vanilla areas, typically. Want the player to be surrounded by lots of good cover coming into the area so they're not pinned down in the doorway. Okay, and then for the sort of landing pads here, we're gonna add some cover, some bunkers. Another miscellaneous stuff. Driving the point home that they're flying crates to and from the frigate and putting him here while the Marines explore a way through the wall. Okay, past that point, we can chill out with the crates a little bit. What section of the level is it? This is after the first conduit area. So between conduit A and Hall B. Hall B is the area where you meet the grunt who's running away from the enforcer. Big scary thing, run away! Now, should I leave this area here as sort of like a no man's zone, or what? No man's land. Maybe. I need somewhere for these initial Marines to sort of run away and fall back to. Probably have them like fall back to right here, so putting a crate right here would make sense. Either a crate or deployable cover. Feel good about that. Haunt the halls as you progress before you get into the flood? Maybe. Biomass to the later half of the level? Possibly, seeing as how fast the flood spread on High Charity. We'll add a couple of crates in here, so I can set weapons on something. A little supply closet here. Okay, and then for this flanking route here, add some more deployable covers facing outward. Cortana's cuck hair? I don't even know what that's referring to. One thing I did want to add as a little bit of flourish was the antenna, which hardly get to see anywhere else. Where is the antenna? There it is. I'm also wondering if I could justify putting fusion coils here at all. Maybe. Don't want to be too liberal with them. Yeah, just an antenna out here. Just vibing. Oh yeah, putting a fusion coil by it would be pretty fun. Even if there's nobody standing next to it. I only used the fusion coil in like outskirts and Cairo station. Just very few otherwise, so could put a couple. Don't want to go too crazy with them though. I have one peeking out over here. Oh yeah, you might notice that Luna made a redesign of the fusion coil to be a little bit more detailed. Also added some more details, better explosion effect, etc., etc. Nope, the antenna doesn't do anything here, Leveler. It needs to go over the edge. We're gonna blow it up, it needs to go all the way. Didn't get destroyed. Do it, do it, do it. Do it! Do it! It's going in the wrong way. Probably need to place it further out. I love Chinese food, you know that I do. Bye! Excellent. I need to place some stuff next to these fusion coils as well so you can see them go flying. Who put the water next to the fusion coils? Bob? Hehehehe. Anywhere else that I want to put them? I think we're good for now. Okay, so the Marines need a little bit more cover down here. I should probably rotate these. Trying to see how I want to arrange these. You come at it from either over here or like over here, I feel like. Okay, this plus some barricades and crates, I feel like. There we go, I feel like that makes sense. So much of placing all this stuff is based on feels. Sentinels will be aligned with the Marines, yes. There's gonna be a sniper marine spawn over here that can harass you from either on this side or once you're at the median to take your attention away from the guys that are over here. I think this layout is coming along really well. What happened to the randomized variants of the case? I need to look into that. Gear, human, military, case, model. Why is there should be multiple versions of the cases bitmap. Military decals 5. Base map index. Random constant. Why is it not randomizing? Might be a weird sapien thing. Might show up properly in game. Does Halo 1 or 2's tile set feel more familiar or cozy at this point? I'm very familiar with like a lot of Halo 2's little prefab rooms that they use a lot, like in this level. Okay, I'm very happy with this scenery layout. needs to be something for the player to cover behind. Right about here. Remember to use human health packs? Yes. Gonna place in some weapons and equipment in a second. I should also make use of a couple of medical crates as well. Stack them on top of each other, because why not? It's fun. Thought you'd enjoy personally, but wouldn't fit in a pure rebalance? I definitely would have loved to have a crack at the lost missions like Alpha Moon, but they don't fit in the framework of this type of mod. Well, think about Covenant health packs. They have to be able to work on several different species with varying biology, so it's pretty likely that they would be able to work on humans as well by that logic. I mean, bandages are bandages, no matter what species you are. Whatever stops the bleeding is probably going to work on multiple species. I need to actually stack 2 crates on top of each other here. It's a block line of sight with the median, which should not be threatening the player as they're coming into this area. So we'll stack 2 on top there, like that. The last thing you want in your Halo encounter is for you to be basically stuck in the door frame entering the area, because that is not fun. Got a little back way here to enter through. Summer? What is summer Christmas? What 3D program do I build geometry in? I'm using Blender. Making existing geometry requires a lot of planning and logistical stuff, like how I'm going to connect the new areas to vanilla areas, how I'm going to have them loop back into each other, stuff like that. I love seeing Havoc objects fly everywhere. Alright, now I need to redo the jump hints in this section. These can stay. These can stay. I need to add new ones though. Like allowing the AI to jump down from here. And allowing the AI to jump up here. And on the other side. I don't know if I want any AI to be able to jump up on and off of this, though, so... there's a chance, though, the AI might end up, like, on here, and then be unable to get off, so... Probably should at a point so they can get off of it. Room for a med area? Well, we have medical crates scattered about here and there. Okay, now let's generate the pathfinding. Okay. Now let me redo these zones for this whole area. So get rid of all of the firing points that I have placed in. And I'm just gonna let's place a few firing points here and there just so we can test the pathfinding. There. Here. This might need a pathfinding hint since this is instance geometry. Nope, it works. Alright. Let's test the pathfinding here now. First to here. I'm gonna test that on a grunt first. Alright, little fella. Let's see what you can do. Go here. Bitch. He might be brain dead. So you did not be brain dead. Good job. Alright, let me see you go over here now. Good job. Nice work, little fella. Now let me see you go all the way up here. Oh, he did it! Yay! Good job. Alright, now, all the way over here. Oh, that's a good boy. Hell yeah. Okay. Pathfinding complete. Actually, let me test it on a Marine as well. Awesome. Awesome. No worries there. Okay, I think I will also erase all of the AI spawns that I have in here and redo them from scratch. Let me go into the scripts here. Counter entry. Point. Okay, let me just comment all of these out. Start fresh. All right. Entry point, Marine initial. These are going to be the guys that you see immediately as you come into the area. They're going to have their backs turned to you, letting you know that they're not onto you yet and you can get the drop on them. And then there's also going to be a third guy over here on Legendary. And then I don't have the stealth scripts in here at all yet, but let me just go. CS generic standstill. I'll get the stealth scripts, worry about them later. Let's get everybody placed in. Alright, now the middle guys, entry point, Mar mid. I have three to four guys. Let me also give a couple of these guys magnums. These guys are gonna be standstills. Shouldn't your Vanguard be more purple so they have their own color? They're red because it was red in the E3 2000 trailer. And they're much brighter red than the Major anyway. Like, very bright. Also consistent with the Honor Guards in Halo 2. Need to make some of these guys female as well. Marine female. Give a couple of them magnums too. Okay, and for every Marine encounter, we're gonna have a couple of Sergeant placements. And when you kill the Sergeant, it'll make that squad that they correspond to fall back. And fight more defensively. They are gonna typically appear with the battle rifle. He is gonna be patrolling up here. Sarge. Bombs enemy. What was the variant name I had for them? Sarge Gruff enemy. Okay. There's the Sergeant. Okay, and then I'm thinking maybe on Heroic Up could have a Marine spawned up here with a battle rifle. Have her standing in various spots, standing still. Marine Sergeants and ODST. What is a Cyclops? Is that a vehicle? But yeah, that's basically right. And then I think on Heroic up, there's gonna be also be a squad of Marines, very small couple of Marines over here, and on Legendary, one of them is gonna spawn with a sniper rifle. Okay, and then squad defending down here. Back right. 3 of them normally, and then 4 of them. Two that are standing still. Okay, and then a turret placed right here. Okay, and then for this group of Marines here, oh, I need to give him a command script to keep him in the turret. Sylã stay shooting. And for this group of Marines, oops, sorry, made you have a heart attack. His sergeant is gonna be up here. This is BR. Sarge, cautious enemy. And he is gonna be patrolling. Okay, now that I got all them in, I can start planning around the sort of firing positions that I want them all to have. So let's place them all in. That all worked out. Not gonna worry about any patrol points yet. Fallback point here. Play a little bit more defensively. Ratio of human enemy fights in this level compared to Flood and Sentinel fights. I'm not sure, but I think by the end it's gonna be pretty like maybe like 40 to 60, 45 to 55 human to Sentinel and Flood. They're gonna be interspersed, like I'm planning to have them be like all involved in each other's encounters quite often. Gotta have them stand next to the fusion coils naturally. Yes, the Sentinels are aligned with the humans. Flamethrower and Disintegrator? Maybe. Okay, I think that should do it for the human side of things. Let me design their orders now. Need to delete their orders and start from scratch there. Alright, the initial guys. Entry, Mar. Initial. I have not seen Andor, no. They're gonna fight from here. Once they get spooked. They get weakened, they're gonna fall back here. And then entry, Marine mid. Fight from here, and then when the sergeant dies, they're gonna fall back. And the sergeant's gonna have the same orders. Let me edit this trigger here to include if the Marines get weakened. Yeah, this is before you drop the shield generator. My logic was, if we're gonna have Marines as enemies, then we need there to be a good introduction for them to where you only fight Marines and nothing else, so you can figure out how you're supposed to play against them. And there was nowhere really good in the mission to do that without adding some new areas. So that's what we're doing. Okay, now the guys that are up high. You're gonna hang out up here. Now the guys on the left. They are going to fight from here. And now the dudes on the right. Gonna fight down here. Then when their sergeant is killed, or when there's only one of them left, they will retreat back up into here. They're gonna fall back up to here. Allow them to jump on the turret if they are so inclined. Okay, now the turret guy can use those same orders. And the sergeant here is gonna get his own orders. All right. Now, let's go in and place all of the following points for your allies. Start them out here. follow over here as well. That would be fun, Dark X, dark disturbing areas in this level. And then points up here for your allies to gather around. Alright, let me redo the following orders for your allies. Entry Covenant. Follow radius, say about 2 world units. And then I need to grab the interim following points here as well. So they start there. Okay. And then allow them to follow you all which way down up here. Wonder if I should let them come up onto the center platform with you. Depends on if they get in your way at all. Alright. Now let's get to placing in some weapons and equipment. I think placing a BR up here would only make sense. Whoa, thank you, Leper King, for the 10 bucks.
In the next 2 levels will get a chance to deploy
Any
that
chance the
lovely
Marines in the
official
next 2
release.
levels will
Dig
get a
site
chance to
rocket
deploy
hog.
that
Lovely official release. Dig site rocket hog.
No plans for the Rocket Hog, because we already have the Gauss Hog, but thank you. Place some ammo next to it too. Let's have some SMGs in here. Have them right next to each other. Or encourage that dual wielding. Need more ammo so you're not immediately reloading. Nades. SMG onto here. Some frags over here. And a health pack. Maybe some frag grenades down here. A thing of sniper ammo over here. If you took the sniper rifle from the Marine on the other side on Legendary. I could put a shotgun down here, maybe, but I kind of want to save the shotgun for later in the mission. Little pitter patters they make. Oh, god damn it. Fucking Sapien. I think I have a non-functional assault rifle ammo. equipment pickup in the pallet. It gets glitched out and causes the game to crash. I actually, Shrimp Po' Boy, I actually removed the ability for grenades to be destroyed in midair, because most often what happens is that it'll get shot right out of your hand as you throw it by an enemy, and you just explode instantly, and it's really unfun. How many hours do I spend in the mod? Like 8 hours a day, I'd say. That assault rifle ammo has been in the pallet for like since 2022. See them jiggling around. I have a bunch of stuff neatly laid out here. Oh my god! Oh, I just saw a couple of little baby bunnies running across the backyard. Aw, that was cute. They have a burrow really close by. I think I saw like the mother the other day when I was pulling in. If I'm gonna have BRs leaning against the crates here, then I need to have them be static and not be able to be moved around. Human, military, case AP turret, AP turret, scenery. He's gonna fall through this because I don't think he can have. Oh, they can't have collision with scenery. Good. More frags. Frags are friends. Ugh. Thank you for the resub, yep. Ruby, my man, how goes the amazing project? It's been a while since I've been keeping up to date with the hard work. It's going really smoothly, as you can see. Sacred Icon has been treating me very nicely. Hi, Loki. My puppy dog just came to say hi. Hi. How are you? How are you? Okay, I think that's good as far as placing items goes. We had thought about that Commander Wookie Cup, but releasing the mod in like increments would take a lot of attention away from actively developing, because there'd be like a lot of feedback coming in all at once, all the time, and it'd be very distracting. West Coast or East Coast? Neither. I am nowhere, in fact. What's my exact house location with coordinates? 111111111. I'm a lot more likely to make an H2R demo that is very self-contained than to release the mod in parts, that's for sure. Bye! Poor thing. Okay, let's put this encounter to the test. Comment back a lot of this stuff, which is the same. If difficulty heroic, Place this squad. Also, if difficulty heroic above, we'll place the Marine at the high point. Alright. Well, what do you mean, failed to recompile? Well, probably because, don't have the CS generic, standstill thing working. I don't have that in the scripts yet. Let me see if I can still do this. And are you gonna have your VAs come back? I don't know. I've never been in charge of that. That's always been like Sev, Patty, and Gold Athena's and Mindful's Roadhouse. I've never had any involvement with the voice actors. These guys are not gonna stand still since I don't have the stealth scripts in yet, but that's fine. Now. They're falling back! Get them! Yeah, they are.
Your enemy.
Here he is.
Yeah, level design's fun to jump around in. Get him! That was way more interesting than what I had with the block out.
Proceed to the objective. We'll hold down as long as we can. Negative, ma'am. They are not Covenant.
What are they? Tell us! Okay, let me test that on Legendary as well, since we got extra spawns on Heroic and Legendary. Hey, yo, Rejected, you came in at a great time, right as we're finishing up the level design here and the encounter design. Those Jackal voice lines were made by Sergeant Stacker, modder, and they are, I believe most of them are the Halo 3 grunt lines, repurposed, with a voice filter. Also, since we showed off the Marine introduction at the start of the stream, let's show it off now that we got everything complete leading into the entry point encounter.
Search this way.
Whoop.
You are already inside of it. After them.
Yes, sir. Ow. Stop. Ow.
Come on, now show me what you got.
My abdomen.
Stinky humans!
You said it, buddy. Very echoey in here. I haven't touched the cluster data at all yet. Out of objects cannot create battle rifle. Yeah, this mission is weirdly has a bunch of fucking bipeds spawned in all at once. So it has trouble sometimes. I'll need to clean that up. But out of objects, wait, hold on. Object destroy containing a body. Conduit A body. Some of those might be spawned in. Need these guys to not walk around the edge like that. Peekaboo. Did I not spawn the turret in? Also, oh, does Sarge not have a weapon in the back there? Where'd your weapon go, buddy? Did I not spawn the turret guy in? I guess I didn't. Oh, when he was placed in, his, the game must have been out of memory, so it didn't have enough memory to create the Sergeant's battle rifle. That's what I bet happened. There you are. Just get you out of your misery. Ouchies. Also, I need to give a mid-encounter checkpoint here as well. Let's see, let's give a checkpoint when... Let's give a checkpoint when the midpoint Marines are weakened, or you move up. Entry point, mar, mid, below. 50% strength. Immediate, save, hack, safe. TV, EP, mid. Oh hey, Unseen Halo. Welcome. Glad to have ya. Okay, that'll be about what we consider the midpoint. It'll extend all the way over here. Need to destroy the freaking conduit A bodies that are taking up all that memory. me slip this into the main script. Okay, let me recompile that. Tele-EP.
Not me.
That sounded like a bird. Where are you firing from? Hi. For dialogue, when you play as the Arbiter is gonna be funny.
Here I come.
Your turn to get on the turret. Woo! Okay, nice. This is coming together really well.
Proceed to the objective. We'll hold down as long as we can. Negative, ma'am. They are not Covenant.
I give a checkpoint at the end of the
Proceed to
encounter.
the objective. We'll hold down as long as we
Let me
can.
remind you also, you can give the GPMD to Jackals,
They are not Covenant.
because it's considered a rifle.
Ready?
You can give all sorts of things to them. Give the grunt a block.
Sure, you're the boss.
This is so tiny in his big meaty hands. Alright, nice. Good work today, everyone. Thank you so much to everybody with their generous donations, especially those who donated over 100. Y'all are mad, and I love you for it. Alright, and thank you guys. Thank you, Rejected and Unseen Halo, for showing up. Thank you for the team members for showing up as well. I will see you guys hopefully next week, and we'll have more going on then. So yeah, have a good night.